Hey, what's up, everyone? We started the week on video games, and now we're going to conclude it on more video games. Specifically, leaving out Sunday, so I can hopefully catch a glimpse of more of those announcements. Specifically, I'm interested in the Xbox showcase, and Uh, I don't know if I'll be able to catch the PC gaming show, but well, we'll see. Because it's starting out a little earlier than Summer Games Fest, which I was there for the entirety of it, but more on that till later once we have folks coming in, and then we can share our hype, disappointments, and general thoughts on all these Vidya game related news. Yeah, what's up, Kwampa? Yeah, you swim in that fat paycheck of yours this week. Assuming you're of the employed kind. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe you were just bored rich and gleefully enjoying the fact that you don't have to spend a single day on the job. Now let's hop back on the Morrowind grind. Because we got places to be, things to do. And there's quite a lot on our agenda. So let's see where we left off. It's probably going to be Caldera or Balmora, because those seem to be our most frequented townships thus far. Right, so we have Aldrun unlocked on our map now, slowly starting to fill up the island in terms of points of interest. Mostly thus far localized within the south to eastern part of Vardenfell, but well, I assume as we move on, more of the west coast will be unlocked for sightseeing purposes. So this is the place where we went ahead to continue on with the main quest. We're at a point where we want to begin talking to the Ashlanders, the true native folks of Morrowind, about the prophecies of Nerevar, our relationship to those, and generally get a better idea of this supposedly impending doom of Dag of Ur, possibly breaking containment and then wreaking havoc on Morn, which, depending on who you ask, is it going to be a good thing or an ill omen? It kind of depends whether you were born in Morrowind or not. Trust me, it has a very strong relation as to what would your possible future be in this here most northern western bound territory of Termiel. Before we head to Aldrun, however, we have a couple of other options at our disposal. We did start at least one extra quest in Suran, so we could head back there and try to finish it, and also see if there's anything else available to us. We have Molag Mar, which I've only been there for like a whole 10 seconds as an escort mission, and yeah, haven't really properly explored it yet, so that's also a possibility. And then, well, there's more of a Vectisy. We got like a general idea of the layout, and what's going on there, but possibly we could advance the Fighters Guild missions. That's it is always a good thing to do for the purpose of getting more XP, better gear, the usual agenda. Not to mention, considering this is one of the largest metropolis here in Morrowind, chances are there's going to be even more quest givers. So, yeah, I think I'm going to place that as a priority for the time being. And just mosey on to the city named after one of the heroes, Vivek. Look at this handsome lad. That is the face of someone who does not take good care of your teeth, cause holy smokes. Floss that shit, man. Jeez. Go see your dentist. Which, let's be real. In this setting, you may as well just head over to the blacksmith and he's gonna double as a dental quote-unquote professionalist. Yeah, what's up, Golden? How you doing, buddy? Now we could head back to Belmore and actually take Silt Strider over to Vivek, because we haven't used that method of transportation yet. Which, well, at the end of the day, it's pure fast travel. We do have our Boots of Blinding Speed. The greatest con of which I've noticed so far is that it makes the screen a little darker. So, not optimal for streaming, because lower saturation. Oh no, a rat. Whatever will I do? Look at him strive. Oh, he's out for blood, this little menace. Well, too bad for you. I am a professional Varmin exterminator. Now let's remember the valuable lesson we were taught, and that is mix up walking and running. It's not palpable as much so far, but the more we upgrade our stats, primarily endurance, then that stamina region should kick in a little more efficiently. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not horrible. It does impede our progress a little bit, because I have to make sure I have enough of that green bar to partake in combat. In case, you know, I run into some rabbit wildlife. The weather here is not so much different as in good old London today. Yep. We've gone back to rain. Although the next week is looking up to be pretty nice, sunny, and quite pleasant in terms of temperatures. High time considering that summer is right around the corner. Now then, where we have the Silt Strider NPC. Oh, there we go. Right over there. Yo, what's up, Chubbs? Good to see you, man. Is that actually a Macho Man emote? Sure is. Oh, I miss that guy so much. He was one of the most, I want to say, expressive wrestlers out there. Which, part of it was just his natural charisma. And the other half could be attributed to a mixture of substances he has abused throughout his lifetime. Both definitely played a factor. Anyway, let's go inside this hulled-out giant insect for a joyride. Or we would if I could talk to the NPC that allows me to. Good question. Where is the lad? 6 p.m. They still should be around here. The hell? Oh, I guess you're at the bottom there, even though logically speaking, this is the staircase leading up to our natural Zeppelin, I suppose, if that's how we want to call him. Yeah, this is a really roundabout way of getting to this person.
Where would you like to go?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Belmora, council seat of House Flalum. I'm a local caravaner, and I hope you can find you a Soul Strider travel to your destination. If you're new to Belmora, I can help you with local services. Do you need someone in particular, or is there a specific place in Belmora I can help you find? You can take me to Aldrun, Suran, Vivek, or Sedanin by Soul Strider. All of these are actually quite convenient for us. Okay, so we actually travel. Oh, there we go. Not too expensive, actually. Yeah, we'll go to Vivek this way, and then I can hit up Saran. Just by walking there. Because I imagine from Saran we could take one directly to Aldrun.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, there you have it. We're back at Vivek. Which looks incredibly majestic during nighttime. Don't you just wish giant mushrooms were a natural occurrence in real life? Just be sure not to protect yourself from the rain under a poisonous one, because you know those spores are gonna hit different. Hit different in the sense that once you inhale them, that's the end of your story. Right. Foreign quarters. That's probably where the Fighters Guild is located. At least that would be my best bet. So, fellas, anything that caught your eye specifically during the gaming event so far? Announcements concerned? Really, I'm surprised it was so Souls-like themed, because we got at least like 3 or 4 sequels to established series. Just from State of Play and Summer Games Fest alone. Neo 3, no question asked. Super hyped for that one. I love the franchise. So, looking forward to the third entry. Hopefully keeping the high from Neo 2. Because it was a vast improvement over the first game. In terms of just how much more it allowed you to experiment with your character builds. General game progression. And yeah, just overall big leap upwards. I don't know what they could immediately do with the third game to make it even better, to be honest. As long as they continue on with the formula that I want to say Neo 2 already refined. They got themselves a solid foundation. As far as I'm concerned, they could just make more of the same, and that'd be good enough for me. Then we have Code Vein 2, which, concerning how long it's been since the first one, caught me a little off guard, but on the flip side, first game was fairly popular, all things considered. Maybe like not on the top of everyone's favorite Souls-likes, but definitely filled that anime aesthetic niche that was kind of uncharted grounds before they hopped in on it. From the trailer alone, the sequel looks like it's going for a slightly darker aesthetic. Just from looking at the character and monster designs, which, well, at the very least, we can expect the enemies to be good looking. I'm sure they got their God Eater team hard at work on that one. Also, clearly, we're moving on to, hey, taking inspiration from Elden Ring is now the cool thing to do. And I'm talking like the general scope of the world available for your exploration, but also the look of the characters. Like, once I saw that Revenant with the hollowed out face and a bunch of candles sucked in their empty skull, I was like, yeah, it's definitely an Elden Ring motive, alright. Lastly, probably the least expected of follow-ups, Mortal Shell 2. Now, out of all the Souls-likes I've played, offline and online, including the ones I streamed on this channel, that is the one I probably consider the weakest link, in my opinion. That is to say, however, for a game made by a small team on what I imagine to be a shoestring budget, it was lacking, sure, but there were some good ideas there, and the potential to become something more if given more time and resources. And as far as the trailer goes for the sequel, we saw that potential there. The most positive impression I got is it doesn't look like a Unity asset flip, which was definitely a strong vibe I got from the first Mortal Shell. Like, those very glossy, empty environments with some enemies haphazardly spread across them to give the impression that there's stuff to do there. That wasn't really it, Chief. And that wasn't really it. So I'm glad that it's looking better from at least the initial look. Also, they're putting in guns, and it's one of my favorite weapons in Neo. So I'm glad we're going that direction. How may the Spur Trader help you today? My prices are reasonable, as I've recently had a run of bad luck. It's just been a really slow time for me. We're not getting shipments in as regularly as we used to, so the prices for us have gotten really high. Then there's Jean over in the foreign quarter. She's always got the merchandise, so she's always got customers. I'd really like to change her luck. Seems like we got ourselves a potential job on the way. She's got a shop over in the foreign quarter. Been taking a lot of my business. Well, I think I may have a way. If you're interested in helping, I recently came across an object. Some say it has some magical properties. It's a bone from some long-dead dwarf. If you can place it in a certain place in Jean's shop, it should bring her nothing but misery. Okay, so you basically want me to give her the bad juju. Appreciate your help. The bone must be placed in a chest near where she sleeps. Then, while she rests, the bone should work its magic and bring her some trouble. Maybe that'll start getting some business. Okay, we gotta be a little sneaky with this one. Which, as we know, I am a master of stealth. So, it's gonna be easy peasy. Yeah, one thing I haven't been doing all that much is essentially talking to every NPC that we bump into along our journey, because sure, a lot of them are kind of just there to make the world seem a little more alive, but a couple of them generally do have some missions to give us. It's just a matter of, you know, finding the correct person so we can take advantage.
Speak, traveler.
If you're here for trouble, you'll be
So if we run in the same line of dialogue, then we know, oh, this NPC isn't really all that important.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
And we're not far from the foreign quarter, so I could possibly hop back there and try to give Jean the bad mojo. The Wasteworks, I don't really remember where the Fighters Guild is. Maybe by the arena? It would make sense. St. Wasteworks. Well, we'll go through these places one by one and just through sheer process of elimination.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Establish where I need to be. So yeah, that's the Souls-likes so far that we've covered. There's also Wuchang, the Chinese one, but I wouldn't say that's on my priority list thus far. It's kind of interesting to see China on the rise when it comes to this particular genre, with Wukong making a strong presence, which, speaking of, after 1 year of exclusivity, it's heading over to Xbox, which I do find funny and endearing in a way, because it's like continuing the trend of Sony has no exclusives. Oran Fenris, Vivek, Andilo, Jabasha, Black Shop Corner Club. Is she upstairs or downstairs? She's Bella Adriana, she's gonna shop around the foreign quarter. I've been taking all my business. Maybe downstairs.
What's this regarding?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Out of the way if you'd be so kind, because you're blocking my path. Like, ugh. It's situations like these where you wish you could move items around. For real. Which one is jump again? Because I swear to God, I keep forgetting. Oh, it's E. And space is tied into activate. Yeah, we could try the Morrowind strat of Morrowind. That's the game I'm playing right now. Oblivion, rather, where with enough height you can like hop over NPCs and cause them to roll over, basically forcibly moving them out of the way. But not with my bunny hops. It's definitely not happening.
Why do you approach?
I approach because I'm looking for someone in particular. Where is this Jean person? I doubt it's gonna be here, because the implication is she has like a proper establishment. G. Canal Works. It's gonna be on the lower floor then. It was no understatement from the locals parts when they tell you upon your first visit to Vivek that it's kind of a confusing mess of a layout. It is piss easy to get lost, that's for sure. How everything looks the same. Maybe if you at least painted the buildings different colors, they'd be more distinguishable from one another. Plaza. Lower waste works. Let's try that. The greatest challenge to overcome is actually finding the target. Yeah, see, because we'd have been here, damn it. And it's like, okay, which part am I supposed to go to?
This scent is new.
If it's a layout similar to this enchanter's shop, placing the actual MacGuffin should be easy enough. At least I imagine it will be the case. Alright, that's the canals. This is not what I'm looking for exactly. Sure hope this mofo gave me the right directions.
What's this about?
Front quarter, front quarter. Let's try one of these doors. Maybe I'm missing like a different compartment. Not really. Because all these just lead outside, don't they? I sure do. Oh, probably the plaza. There we go. She's a trader in foreign quarter. Thanks a lot.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I sure as hell would have never figured out.
So what do you want?
Welcome to my shop, stranger. It is good to see paying customers, especially with all the competition these days. Oh, there's plenty of these days in Vivek. I mean, Relan Tilver is my nearest competitor, and he's just a block away. And oh, the business he does. I'm certain he's doing something shady, but I don't know what it is yet. He just gets all of the big orders. Well, just recently I heard that he got an order for 20 different swords, and at least 8 full suits of armor. I don't sell that in a month. I'd really like to get that contract for myself. Sure, I'd like that contract. How would you like to help me out, friend? If you could steal the contract from Relan Tilver, he won't be able to fill the order properly. Then, when this customer shows up to collect, I'll be ready with the proper order. Huh. This is like the third merchant-related business venture that we've bumped into. Oh, considering with the largest trading hubs here. Makes sense, I suppose. Excellent. I knew you were a person who understood a good deal when you heard one. He probably got the contract locked up in his private quarters beneath his shop, but I don't think he's got it well guarded. Good luck. Yet another
Speak quickly,
job that
Outlander.
requires some level of salary. Oh, take this, friend. I think everyone should read this leaflet. It has important information on it.
So what do you want?
Okay, a bit random, but let's see what this is all about. Leaflet. What's your name again, buddy?
If you want something, now's the
Dumoulin.
time to talk.
Maybe it has his name on it. Ah, there we go.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yo, Frosty Man, the 45 months. Thank you for your continued patronage. How was your day, my good sir? And how were we feeling? Riding the high from yesterday's Summer Game Fest. I already talked about the Souls-likes announced and my general impressions of them. Right, how do I open this up from my... there we go. Have no dealings with Aurain Furnace. She is known to be both underhanded and unethical in her dealings. The materials she uses are both shoddy and dangerous. You could come to great harm from her products. Her shop should be avoided at all costs. See these testimonials. I took potion and got sick. Let's get lunch by Greg Bob. Her materials looked old and stale, not good for alchemical use. By Darren O. She should be disemboweled and fed to Nick's hounds by Longar F. That's definitely Nord coded right here. But basically Google reviews before Google reviews. That's how we communicated back in the day. Yeah, I want to say we started out pretty strong with Summer Games Fest, and then it kind of went okay-ish until it closed off with the most nothing burger trailer for Resident Evil Requiem, which I guess if you know the engine enough at this point to recognize Capcom's infrastructure that they currently use for their remakes, you could see the signs, but to me, until that title card dropped, no sir, not at all. I'm sure it will be a video game, right? Well, the Vivek man approached me and handed me a leaflet. He told me it contained important information about the local merchant. Well, maybe we should confront him at some point. All the surrounding figures that looked way I believe will be well guarded. So Tilver. That's who we want to look out for. But in the meantime, we need to place this Dwemer bone in Jean's shop. So she should be somewhere here. Oh, there's a Fighters Guild. Nice. And there's Rallan, actually. Huh, neat. So coming together.
Go ahead.
Shit, that's actually in plain sight. That's quite unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to risk a lot. Unless we wait until nighttime and hopefully he buggers off to go to sleep. Third place I've heard. There's a boat from Cool if you have any reason to go. Let's see, what's the time of the game currently? 6 AM, so... Yeah, I say we hang around till nighttime. And then try to get in and steal the contract. I should have some... Yeah, I have at least one scroll of unhinging.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Oh, actually, since we're near the Mages Guild, I should probably stock up on those. Considering I'm piss poor at lockpicking, period. It's the best bet I have in terms of opening doors and containers. You know, I'm actually interested in that upcoming sequel to Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. It was kind of intriguing to see them so heavily lean into the co-op aspect and having multiple characters interact on screen. I have to ask, actually, from any officially licensed Vanias, was there one that actually did that? Like, just outright encouraging co-op. And even allowing it in the first place. Oh, there we go. You here for orders or advancements, swordsman? Or was there anything else you wanted? Turns normally, but some question your depth of devotion. Perform more duties for the Firehouse Guild. What's your orders? Naragro Shagramp said he'd deliver a ring to Renes Enif, but he hasn't delivered. Go talk to Renes Enif and bring the Juice-Star Feather Ring to me. Portrait of Ruin had it? Oh, okay. Was it good? Any fun? Because it feels like it will be a natural evolution for the Castlevania format, just enjoying exploring with your friends. DS collection, like, hold on, did I actually play that one already? For the life of me, I can't remember. Is that Dominus that I'm thinking? Give me a moment. So Dominus is Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, it's actually yeah, in the latest one. So I have yet to get to it. Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, and Haunted Castle. I really like how in every Vania collection that eventually drops these days, they need to have at least one retro themed game. Those are always like the most interesting ones to check out, even for historical purposes. Get the Juice of Feather Ring for a client. Nara says he doesn't have the ring, but he's a liar. Find him in the Halal Canton Plaza and bring me that ring. Alright, it's all neatly.
Show promise. What do you want?
There's a good orc voice. Ooh. Do you have some Dwemer equipment here? Can I, like, you know, quote unquote, borrow that? I can't. we may be a part of the Fighters Guild, but we're not buddy enough to just, you know, casually lift belongings that are not our own. Since we're here, I could actually crash in this place till nighttime, and then head for a trader. Just sleep in here with my other orc friend. Are you the... No, you're not the person, the boss of this area mentioned. Regardless, Let's...
You will.
Whoa, 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 whoa. These fucking assassins getting mighty damn cocky. Unfortunately for them, I'm getting much, much more proficient in methods of extermination. And with that, I've acquired another set of Brotherhood armor that's gonna fetch me a nice price in the local merchant willing to purchase it. You dreamed that tall figure with the golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached to touch you, it terrified you. And you tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but you couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. It's not so much different from my own dream visions. If it's not assassins trying to take my life, it's nightmares. Oh, 'tis the fate of the chosen one.
So what's this about?
You guys might want to clean up that body from the sleeping quarters. This is like the second Fighters Guild now, by the way, where they have a dead Dark Brotherhood member.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, so
Speak, traveler.
I was kind of hoping I could guide you to look back here. Yeah, our best bet is wait for his pathfinding to make him face the wall so he doesn't look directly at the door. The only downside is once I cast a spell, it's gonna be a bit noisy, and I'm gonna get in trouble regardless. Well, I mean, thankfully I have enough money to pay off my bail,
Okay, I'm listening.
so that shouldn't be too grand of a deal. Let's see. Do you have more unhinging scrolls? Gee, yeah, quite a selection of spells that I haven't seen yet. But then again, not much of the mage type, so 80 gold. That's within reason. Would you like one of these armor pieces as compensation? Let's see. Could sell some chemical components. These I want to keep for some extra potions I could try whipping up. Mark and Self, Night Amulet, Amulet of Slow Falling. These are pretty good items just to keep on me. I can actually sell these to you. Weirdly enough. You don't have much gold on you, but we can narrow it down to a close proximity, so nice.
I'm listening.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
See if there are any more of your kind with more unlocking spells.
Go ahead. Any time now.
I'm trying to get a good profile view because, wow, look at the shape of that cranium. That is peak human evolution. All right, another travel point.
What's this about?
You are the local alchemist. So I could get a couple of items from you. If you want to make more potions. Actually, let's hop on that
Go ahead, stranger.
whilst I'm here. Use up some of these ingredients. Where's my mortar and pestle? I still like how that's in my disposal. Oh, we're gonna whip up good brew, alright. And once it hits, it's gonna be... Woo! This is how we distinguish the real stamina potions from my bootlegs. Kinda wish the moment you put in another ingredient, it wouldn't reset the name. Yeah, my alchemy isn't top notch, as you can see. So we're kinda hoping for the RNG here to help me out a little bit. Then again, I should probably think about working my alchemy a little bit. It's not a major skill, so that also affects my mileage.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
My time is...
I'd have to say, it's kind of endearing that we're getting a new James Bond game in the year of our Lord 2026 is when I imagine it's gonna be released.
Where's that slave? Not long ago.
It's an IP that kind of comes and goes. Like every now and then you'll have a new movie come out,
My
Okay,
time is
I'm
precious.
listening.
which
Have no trouble here.
which is still doing pretty damn good in the box office. I mean, shouldn't be surprised considering it's a James freaking Bond. So of course, people are gonna love it to death. I guess it's more so the fact that it's such a legendary franchise that has managed to spread across generations in terms of impact. So the fact that we're even getting new video games pertaining to it, that in itself is quite impressive.
Go ahead.
I'll tell you what though, one of these days I will
There is
stream
someone watching me, I can tell.
GoldenEye. I'm pretty sure it's already advanced to a point where you could do that kinda reliably. I'm just not sure if it's one of those native decompiles that have been increasing in popularity as of late. That would honestly be like the ideal way of playing GoldenEye. Just a straight decompiler with some quality of life improvements. Particularly thinking mouse and keyboard support. Which, it's kind of funny looking at emulated playthroughs of that game, because naturally people used to play it originally on the N64 hardware, so they're used to the controller scheme, and thus that made the game naturally harder. So the fact that you're able to play through a more efficient medium now takes away some of the artificial difficulty of the original experience. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. I mean, I'm inevitably gonna get caught red-handed. I mean, it's not like you tried stopping me from going down here. Weapons and Armors contract. I, Felon Serenas, hereby agree to pay the sum of 10,000 drakes. Woo! That is a sweet deal. Upon the delivery of the following items. So, 20 iron short swords, 15 iron claymores, 10 iron maces, 15 iron spears, 10 steel axes, 15 steel daggers, 10 steel staffs, 15 steel halberds, and 10 steel longswords. Bro is supplying a whole resistance. Sheesh. All items are assumed to be delivered in new and working condition, and 2 have been created at the forge of Relan Tilver, Smith, Vivek City. This contract is binding under Imperial law, may only be rendered null and void by mutual agreement of both parties here undersigned. Elver Claren Felon Serenas. I'm not sure this contract is gonna give our client much, because if it's got this dude's name on it, that kind of means no one else can sweep in and take it, unless well, I suppose if this guy doesn't have the paper on him, then maybe there is some way to work around it. Apparently me sleeping here is not illegal. So I could just flex by taking a nap after barging in. What's my bounty currently, by the way? Wow. 5 whole coins. Dude. Go ahead. See ya.
Okay.
Okay.
Easiest job of my life.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't
Were you able to get the contract for me? Yep. You've got it. Wonderful. I hope you don't have to go through too much trouble. As I promised, I have a reward for you. Take this. It's one of the better pieces I've crafted recently. Firebite War Axe. Ooh. I mean, it's an axe, but it is a magical weapon.
Keep moving.
Do I want to turn myself in? Hey, I got a 1 coin discount for
Traveler.
turning myself in voluntarily.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I would say this this contract even itself out. Choose stuff for the ring from Nargrush Gramp in Vivek. And this guy is apparently in the Hlalu. Canton Plaza. Fair enough. Also, we still haven't found Jean, who is supposedly here at the 4 1/4, but goddamn if I found her store. Not annoying in the slightest. Fine, I'll just have to turn over every nook and cranny until
My time is precious, so make it.
we come across her.
Bye now.
I think with such a distinct name, this would be a piece of cake, but nope, apparently, well, I don't know, she has to shop somewhere in the sewers for all I know. Black Shell Corner Club.
Keep moving. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Maybe there's a side door I missed somewhere, like with the Channer.
Yes, friend.
Like how there's this little shop here. So perhaps we got a cool in on thereof.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
These hallways. No, doesn't seem like it. You definitely come across my attention earlier. A leaflet. What's this? This is ridiculous. It's all lies. Oh, I actually by chance found the vendor that this smear paper was accusing of less than honorable trading practices. Why, someone must pay for this. Tell you what, Bracketton, if you can find out who is behind the slander, I reward you well. Ask whoever gave you this leaflet what's going on. This is an outrage.
So what do you want?
Alright, the plot thickens. I have spoken to Aurain Furnace, the apothecary mentioned in the leaflet I was given. She was furious about the slanderous comments it contained and offered me a reward if I could find out who was behind the misinformation. Well, we got the leaflet from a dude up at the plaza. So, logically speaking, we should head back up and confront them.
What do you want? Let's not make this official.
Yeah, look at all these extra quests that we've been just ramping up for me, being a little more diligent about actually talking to people. Before we head back up, let me just check around this corner once more. If it gets too annoying, I will just look up the location of Jean. Because I'm sure we'll eventually be able to find her a place, but honestly, this is getting a little too frustrating. Yo, barkeep. You know where I can find her? Yeah, that's nice and all, but doesn't really need. Maybe if I increase his disposition, he'd be a little more informative. There we go. Let's get it up to come on. Dude. Let's not have this back and forth between one another.
The blue plates are nice, but
Speak
the
quickly,
brown ones
Outlander,
seem
or
to
go
last
away.
longer.
Okay, that's a bit random. But you do you. Was there anything else in terms of announcements that I wanted to touch upon? I mean, if anything, I'm honestly surprised that Capcom remembered they announced Pragmata, and it's not vaporware. Although, from the looks of it, it's kind of shaping out to be kind of sort of Dead Space, but with robots and a little girl companion. So, not really what I would consider hype-worthy, if I'm to be perfectly honest.
Go ahead, stranger.
We need to head back to the plaza. I guess we'll see what else comes up from the Xbox and PC gaming show panels tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, actually. Atlas has been silent thus far, but tomorrow would actually be a great opportunity for them to officially declare Persona 6. Because what else have they got on their plate going on at the moment? Not much really, besides Persona 4 remake, which is already looking to be quite troubled, considering the original cast has been approached about reprising the roles, at least a couple of actors, like Yosuke's or Yukiko's, so I don't think we'll be peeping that one. Chances are they will also lean in to a certain demographic that doesn't even play the series, and make some questionable changes to the narrative that will make me lose my faith in humanity even further. Tell me where these leaflets are from. Look, I don't have to tell you a thing. Get out of my way. Alright, we're gonna have to rub your greasy palms a little bit. Listen, friend, times have been tough for me and mine. So when Belen offered me some gold to hand out these for her, I jumped at the chance. I'm gonna make ends meet, you know. Belen makes the leaflets. I just distribute them. Right, Galuro Belen. She's an apothecary over in the Telvanni section. I think her business is doing too right now.
Talk with you?
Alright.
Something tells me
All
I
it
might
took
regret
was
it.
100 shillings for you to cuff up your employer. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna check where Jean is, because I don't want to run back and forth between these sections. Like a headless chicken. Yeah, let's check the map. Where the hell is her spot? Well, I'll be damned. It's actually in the canal works. Well, now I feel silly. Because I would have thought about checking the sewer adjacent facilities of all places. But I suppose if you have the space, then you can set up shop there. You know what I silently hope for? Is that Atlas gives a middle finger to all those so-called Persona fans and makes another game centered about a bunch of kids in high school. Look, if you want your college theme, adult persona, it already exists. It's called Eek. And it's a pretty accurate depiction of what that's like. Like the moment you hit that stage of your life, it's all over. Yo, really like the whiskers on this kitty cat. It's like he has a mustache going on. The skeleton approaches. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. We got ourselves a situation here. Like, I know it's a tomb, but... Hello? No qualms about the dead rising from their graves? That is a beefy looking ghoul, though. A greater bone walker. I think you cursed me. Yep, that's... Whoa, jeez. 3 strength. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to wait that out a little bit. Illegal or not, I need to, Ooh. Hmm. Shoot. Maybe, get to wait it out a little longer? Damn. Can't see I'm infected with any illness. This is a little annoying, but maybe I have some restore strength. I do. It's not much. Mind you, it's still subpar. If I health, I need to counter this somehow. I mean, I could cast Berserk. But that's not gonna increase my strength now, is it? Annoyingly. What about endurance? Anything we could do with that, or not really? Right. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered. It's not ideal. Could leave some stuff here, to be honest, for the time being. I feel I can run into an alchemist and get some more potions going. Right, let's see, some of the heaviest pieces of equipment we have. Hopefully no one will take them away while I'm, you know, out on business. Setting up an entire armory here, jeez. Cure disease, store health, fortify health, fatigue. I need, but this shock vitality. Resist common disease. Who else we got here? Oh, there's Jean on the other side. So not where I need to be, but in proximity. This will probably be easy to solve if I went to a temple.
I will listen out.
So we have any of those nearby.
What's this about?
So I'm going to take the alchemist instead. I know there's one by the plaza, so no harm done. Waited out a little longer before I'm starting the stream tonight because I wanted Fortnite to update in preparation for the new season. Dropping later tonight, actually. Who knows, maybe they're already done with updating the game.
My time is precious, so make it quick. I'm waiting.
Bound gloves. Don't know what that does.
So what's this regarding?
Speak, traveler.
Yeah.
Apparently they're adding a triple cartoon collab to Fortnite with King of the Hill Bob's Burgers. And who was the last one? I think Homer Simpson. Simpsons was definitely on one of the leak lists. I will definitely be scooping Hank Hill though. Like, as a day one shop purchase for me. There we go. Restore endurance. And where's strength? Please tell me you have one. You do, exactly one. Ain't much, but hopefully it will help.
Anytime now.
So I'm really gonna have to hit the temple and gain back my stats.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I think I think these are the consequences of taking on Bone Walker.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go.
Oh, there we go. My endurance went back to normal, so it's probably recovering gradually. Still, although, albeit in a very slow pace. Maybe I could sleep it off then.
Watch yourself.
Let's try that.
You want something?
So
So
mind
what's this?
resting here. Go about the cheapskate way. Just, you know, me and this rotting corpse here. And my,
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
You either have nerves of steel or just, no sense of smell whatsoever. Strength is, still subpar. Tell you what, we're gonna hit
How
the
do you do?
temple. Once I, reclaim my equipment.
Can I help you out? Do you need something?
Reminds me of, the way, vampires set your character's levels in Baldur's Gate 2 upon clean hit. And you can protect yourself only with proper spell. Otherwise, unless you have restore levels as a spell, your only way of going about it is running back to a temple and healing them that way.
We're watching you. Scum.
This will be, yeah, the other end. I need to go, so let's just grab my swag. I could check more on that tomb. If there's another Bone Walker, I'm really gonna be pushing my luck finding him. Oh boy. The big sippy. Hello. Bone Brother jump scare. Yo, he is on point. You a baseball player in previous life with the way you knock those clean hits left and right? No, the matter is now, but oh man, really give me a run for my money there. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. I think it was worth a try, you know. But I'm not gonna push my luck. At least 2 of these assholes. Instead, we're gonna head over to Jean and place a curse on her, because we are a kind-hearted soul like that. What do you have in your disposal? Some swagger, which you only need.
What's this about?
Keep moving.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Lovely. You got yourself a guard here. And we need to go to the bedroom to enact this hex. Well, we're gonna have to be quick about it. Because, oh boy, that guard is gonna be on our case. Wait. She yelled at me? But I'm not wanted. Huh. That's... It's quite an interesting outcome, wouldn't you say? Jean admonished me for attempting to enter her private quarters, threatening to call the guard if I did not stay away. So much for that, I must place the bone in a chest near Dimension's bed, so while she sleeps, the bone will work its evil magic. If I'm spotted during this, it won't work. Okay. May have ruined this.
So what do you want?
I didn't expect there to be 2 obstacles.
We're watching.
Do I have a potion of invisibility by any chance? I do. So let's do a range check on this. Now, luck level 10 is not that complex. So I have an idea here. Well, it's going about as well as you'd expect.
There's something not right about you.
Keep moving.
Maybe you should go.
Rude. Oh, where might you be? Oh, actually, potion seller. Potion seller? Sell me some of your finest potions. You have anything for restoring strength? You do. It's cheap, but it does the job.
Go ahead, stranger.
There we go.
Watch yourself.
Sure, hit the spot. Now, how do I want to go about this? Maybe, maybe head back to the healer. Because he did have an unlocking spell of some kind. Spells. Alright. Strong open. That's oh, okay, that's in my
Why do you approach?
will I be able to cast those? I'm not actually sure. I guess we'll find out in a minute. This is exactly how you set up the perfect heist. A little bit of running back and forth. Totally not raising any suspicions.
I'm a
We're
busy
watching
gal, so if you could hurry this up.
No, I mean, can't say I'm surprised.
I'm a busy.
Okay, probably need to rest in the bed.
So what do you?
Well, now that we know it worked exactly as I thought it would, which is to say, piss poor. I say we mosey on back to the Mages Guild and buy more stuff from them. Frankly, could probably take the teleporter around, visit a couple of merchants across the various guilds, and stock up on unlocking from them.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What do you want?
Yes, friend.
This is going to be a very localized Morrowind stream. Notice how we're almost 2 hours in, and the bulk of ongoings have been centered around this part of Vivek. But on the flip side, we are getting a lot of stuff done, technically speaking. Perhaps not main story related, but sure as hell. We're working jobs. Only one incantation that
Go ahead.
does not please me.
What's this about?
So I'm gonna go to Balmora.
I'm listening.
Stuck up here. Bow straining. Bow
Do you have
straining.
something to say to me?
Barter. You got potions. Where's the scroll vendor?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
There you are. See, 2 jars of that is much more acceptable. I'm gonna be honest, we don't need some of this stuff. So I will sell you the fire blade and the steel viper axe. So we want to keep Daikatan and shard sword since it's within our proficiency. It's also gonna make more room for us to haul around. Not to mention I'll have more gold to spend. Just with less stuff in my inventory, I've already become quicker on my feet.
Sweet moon sugar.
Oh, a certain feeling here is hitting it. You know what? An old classic came up on my Twitter timeline today, and considering the line we just heard in game, it's only befitting that I actually play it on a stream. Let me get it set up. It sure is a classic of all time.
Out here in Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish. Big old doinks. Gang.
Least drug addicted Khajiit. Smoking big fat doinks. Alright. Now we're ready to raid the store. Well, probably as ready as I'll ever be, given my setup. I imagine if she spots you, that immediately fails the quest. So you could technically turn it in, although you're just gonna get tune out for failing miserably.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Alright, let's optimize this. So we want to get Ontusi unhinging ready. Okay, so the moment I interact with it, she gets upset. Right. Right. Okay, not Berserk. Okay, disability. What the hell, man? Come on. I was invisible. Ay. No,
So what do you want?
we got the first step down.
Yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
If only they followed a particular day-night cycle, like, oh, I don't know, they go to bed at night, so this would make it way easier. Well, we're gonna try it anyway. What's that Dwemer bone to give me? So placed it.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Now, I can't say for sure if that's gonna have bearing on this quest or not. Balan Andrano.
If you're here for trouble.
Where was this dude? It was definitely not the foreign quarter. That much I can say for sure.
We're watching you. What do you want?
Alright, you were in Redren, so not too far away, thankfully. So far, my business has boiled down to, hey, be a lackey for these sleazy merchants. Quite bitter about their competition doing better. Because, oh, I don't know, they're more savvy when it comes to being opportunists. You believe we're an veteran trader, Mr. Andurano? Which should definitely not be by the prison cells. I may have messed up. If I'm spotted doing this, though, magic will not work. Okay.
So what do you want?
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Resting here is illegal. No one proceeds to give me lip for it. It's 10 p.m. Let's wait until like 2.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Yeah, this is where the problem lies. They generally don't go to bed.
So what do you want?
So if I'm trying to sneak across, it's not gonna work because she's essentially gonna spot me every single time. Even when I'm using an invisibility potion to open up this door. And that's quite poopy, if you ask me. The potion of shadow worked. Maybe that's what I was missing this whole time. Wait, why did that not work? Journal has been updated. Says he placed the dwarven bone in Jean's chest. Well, hopefully now, she won't give me lip.
So what do you want?
Huh, I guess a potion of shadow is the way to go. That's that's a bit silly, but whatever you say, game. So yeah, you don't happen to have any on stock, no, wouldn't you? No, I wouldn't imagine those are easy to acquire. Not if we're gonna be in a Mages Guild next time. I'm gonna be sure to get an extra few.
Speak quickly, Outlander. or
Yes,
go
friend.
away.
So now that the quest line has been advanced accordingly, we should have the proper dialogue option available. As we talked to our pal over at the Red Run Corner. Then we can work out the apothecary one, and also mosey on to Hlalo, where the orca with the ring is supposedly hanging around. So as to we can progress our Fighters Guild promotion.
Speak, traveler.
You've done it? Excellent. I'm sure to get more business now. Thank you, friend. Here's your payment as promised. It will allow others to sleep soundly when it suits you. Sleep amulet has been added to your inventory. Drain fatigue. I wonder how efficient that is on enemies. Maybe it actually decreases their accuracy. Well, you would imagine that the combat system works on equal footing for you and your adversaries, but with video game logic, you can't be all too sure. Right, so this guy's in Hlalo Canton Plaza. And let's check with the apothecary slander. Galuro Bellin. This fella, I'm pretty sure, was somewhere in the Tilvani zone. So let's see which one is closer to us. St. Alms, St. Dallin. Well, Hlalo is right over here, which is perfect. I don't remember exactly where you could even find the Levine district. have to double check. But we haven't been to the cloud part yet. So we might have some interesting opportunities here. Cloud Temple, Treasury, Canal Works, Elven Nations Corner Club. It's a funny compound. Oh, he certainly doesn't like me very much.
We'll have no trouble here.
Eastmost Kenton. Gotcha.
Speak, traveler.
More helpful than the guards here, for sure. All that power getting into their heads.
This better be important.
Voice acting is my passion. Is what I got from that lady.
Speak, traveler.
Make it quick, Outlander.
How do you do?
Count only the happy hours, but could do like that to offer my assistance. Nope.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Nope.
Make it quick, Outlander. Speak quickly,
Alas.
Outlander.
There was nothing to be done at the inn. On the flip side, though, there is a lot of establishments here. Oh, let's see where that orc is chilling. Would you be the dude? Yes. Alright, cough up the ring, pal. I don't got any ring. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe this will enhance your memory? Buddy, old chum. Fine, take it. Never liked that stupid ring anyway. Well, that was easy. Sometimes a little bit of greasing on the palm.
Speak, traveler. See something you like?
Changes the trajectory of fate in your favor. Do you have what interests me? And by interests me, I'm thinking of a potion of shadows. There is visibility, but the former seems to give you better mileage.
We're watching you.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I'm gonna chat up
But kill that guard. Those boots are ruined.
all these folks in case one of them. Oh, I'm Cressius Cure, but you can call me Uncle Cressius. Ah, yes, that's my name, but it sounds like music when you say it. Oh, okay. During how slowly one must be swift and agile. With all the refined arts of speech and barter, how slow plays the exception of property its protection, thus the knowledge of security is essential. Although a house avoids violence whenever possible, clan must know how to use light armor, show blades, and range weapons provide for the house's security. The rules of House Thaler are simple. You must never interfere with the business of House Thaler. If you do, be sure you're never caught. If you never caught stealing from a member of a attacking member, you'll be fine. If you're expelled, you'll have to make amends. Interesting. So the houses here are like guilds. And through some means, you can join up with them.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Maybe that will become relevant later. As we advance the main narrative. For now, it seems like I don't even have the option to join a house. Weaponsmith, No Name Club, and General Goods. Let's hit up these places before I take my leave.
Go ahead.
I'm Civvy Bracket, dude. I'm tough on left one. Don't worry. If I can be confused person, we live here. Is there a specific place you want, or someone in particular trying to find? Not really. Just passing by. Thanks for asking. And finally, the No Name Club.
Oh, come on, leave me alone.
Yep, definitely getting some of that Dunmer hospitality from these fine folks.
I'm listening.
Oh, and trust me, the deeper we will venture into this island,
What do you want?
the more the open arms treatment we'll be seeing. Yeah, but then I mean, their arms will be open out with weapons pointing at us. Dark elf nationalism at its finest. We have an open border policy. You are open to leave at your leisure. That's another place to potentially get messed up by a bunch of angry undead.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I'm trying. But you're in the way.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
After you, my good sir.
Keep moving.
Gotta say though, big fan of those helmets. Ball in design.
You talk
I'm
too
waiting.
much, Outlander.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Speak quickly.
Everyone's so damn impatient. Jeez.
We're watching you, scum.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on.
And do we check back in the Fighters Guild or move over to Tilvani? I mean, the way this is laid out, I probably want to report back with the guild. Oh, this is a gorgeous sunrise. Look at the way the sun is just glimmering through the clouds and casting a nice mist across the river. You don't need high graphical fidelity for a game to look pretty. Sometimes it's really just making the most of the engine you're working with and finding ways to push it to its limits. I think the Tilvani are either here or there, if memory serves. Well, regardless. Down we go. So, this is gonna sound a little out of character for me, considering that when I go live and decide to stream, it's with the intention of just having fun, but also bringing you guys a little joy, make you forget about your daily problems and woes. But I kind of want to touch upon something a little more serious, which is June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. And say what you will, but there is still a social stigma about us guys opening up about our issues, be it our family, friends, society in general. Mind you, I am steadily marching on to the Big 40 as far as my time on this plan goes. So I have been walking this earth for a while now, and I hail from a generation where that mindset of a guy has to be tough and an inspiring figure to look upon by his peers, family, was prevalent, and that was hammered into my head. And in a sense, it is still a standard that I want to aspire to, because I do believe that in a way a man should lead and be a pillar to support his local community. But at the same time,
What brings you here, friend?
let's not lie to ourselves. It is a very exhausting mentality. Like, the toll it takes on your mental capacity is severe. Like, there are generally times where you will feel like you have no one to turn to. Because, well, men shouldn't be showing weakness. Like, that's what we've been growing up with, told to us at every given situation, right? So, yeah, a lot of us guys don't really have a choice but to bottle up everything in ourselves and just deal with it, really. But let's ask ourselves for a moment, how much of that mental fortitude do you really have in you? Like, there is generally a breaking point where, at a certain stage, that fortress is gonna start to crumble. And when it falls, oh boy, is it gonna hurt. Like, I've been there. I have genuinely reached a very, very low point in my life at some point where I was close to doing something very stupid, but then faith in God really brought me back.
Your actions show promise.
And
What do you want?
my advice to all of you guys out there is go out there, make friends. Make sure you have a lot of interest and free time to take a little break from all the toys of everyday life. Like, oh, I don't know, just even playing video games or hitting the gym and working yourself physically. Or, if you're the spiritual kind, I will say from personal experience, again, belief in a higher power has definitely brought me places where I don't think I'd be there without guidance from above. So, yeah, look out for yourselves. And if you can afford it, go out, travel, see the world. A buddy of mine, who's a builder, so you know he's quite busy all throughout the week, once told me, bro, you gotta make that free time for yourself, because if you don't put in the effort, no one's gonna give it to you. And that really was those were really some words of wisdom that stuck with me to this day, and I live by them. Like, I generally try to go out more, even for like a couple of days, to take a vacation someplace where I haven't been, and make the most of that life, because I'm not getting any younger in years, that's for sure. So, guys, take care of yourself and take solace in your friends. And be sure to make a lot of them, because if there's anyone out there willing to listen to you, it's the guys first and foremost. Like, even venting to your friends on the internet goes a long way. Just because you will have a shoulder to lean on and spill out whatever is eating away at your brain. Here's a 500 septim swordsman. Easy money. You want more orders? I got them. Well, can we advance? Hey, protector rank. There's an Angorian that can't keep its mouth shut. Go shut Tongue Toad's mouth. With a name like that. Tongue Toad at the red in the pot in Old Rune. Silence him and I'll give you 100 septims. Well, we will be going there at some point, so handy of you to give me such a opportune mission.
So what's this about?
Alright, unless we run into more quests, I think we'll wrap this apothecary situation up, and then move over to Eldrune. Technically there is something to do in Suran too. Since we're close by, yeah, we might make another pit stop now. I'm thinking about it. If we can wrap up loose lands efficiently, I will seize the opportunity as it presents itself. Oh, there's Slavani. Just conveniently out of the local map's limit. Still disappointed you can partake in the arena, or at least I wasn't able to
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
find a way of getting about it. That was generally one of the most fun parts of Oblivion. I actually thought about it today, and Oblivion, in of its own, has a couple of like memorable quest lines, like the whole Dark Brotherhood angle. The Murder Mystery Mansion, in particular, was one of my favorite things to do.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Let's not make this official.
Sheogorov's questline is awesome, but then again, that is to be expected for anything that involves the man god. You know you're in for a fun time when the old Sheo is involved. I mean, there's a reason why they made a whole expansion pack devoted to Sheogorov.
Fresh game.
We're looking for the apothecary. So there's the alchemist, enchanter, mage, sorcerer. There you go. Yes, we'll take to as many people as we can.
Where's that slave? They're not long ago.
It seems like the best chance of getting extra gigs is actually going to the vendors or the local plaza.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
No guarantee, mind you,
Where's
but
that slave?
it seems like we had the best luck so far in those particular parts of the city.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Wizard's Head. I think I've been to that place before, but we'll check in a minute.
Oh dear. Make it quick, Outlander.
The shop's up here or even further? Oh, there we go. This is where the businesses start.
What is it?
You talk too much, Outlander.
You got nothing, you got nothing. There we go. You, my good sir, have some explaining to do.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know
ma'am?
how to find it.
Sorry? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. What makes you think? Alright, I admit it. Business has been slow, though. And that Renus gets a lot of business around here. Tell you what, I'll pay you 100 days to keep this to yourself. What do you say? We actually don't know what we get out of exposing her. No, it's going to ruin me. My reputation will be destroyed. Hope you're happy with yourself. You like you put me out of business. Well, I say we keep the save slot. And if we don't like the reward we get from reporting to the other lady, we'll just alter the timeline and settle for 100 buckaroos. Keep on strutting. One day we'll get you a full Dwemer suit. The easiest way to go about it will probably hit more ruins. Maybe at some point. There's also Daedra shrines, but well, you remember what happened when we tried to take one on. We were quickly put back in our place. Which makes it even funnier when you consider how early you tackle Daedra in Oblivion by comparison. Here, they seem to be built around being more of a threat than in the next Elder Scrolls entry. And you know, Morrowind's attitude is definitely more appropriate considering they're demons. They're meant to be strong. Like even the lowest tier on the Hell ranking should give you a little bit of trouble when encountering them. Where in the plaza or downstairs? That's a good question. I don't remember at the moment. Let's check real quick before I overstep my boundaries.
We're watching you.
Might be misremembering her placement. Could have been Redoran.
What's this about?
to the plaza, please, to confirm my suspicions. She definitely had a small shop of hers. So I think I messed this up. Oh well, not the first nor last time when we go about Vivek. How video games were designed back in the day. This is exactly where half of your game time would sink. Just running around the environment, trying to find your way around the maze that is in-game architecture. You have to admit, though, for Elder Scrolls fans, that came from Daggerfall, and this was the next mainline game, this had to have been absolutely mind-blowing. They just pretty much jump straight into 3D. And
Make it quick, Outlander.
coming out with
Head on.
this? Holy shit, Well, I think Bethesda wishes it was this consistent with making advancements. I don't really remember where that lady is off the top of my head. Aurain Furnace.
Let's hear it.
Master Flowers of Gold.
Let's not make this.
Haven't been there. What is that, like a tavern?
Not now.
Speak, traveler. There's
Oh.
someone watching me. I can tell.
God damn it. Scout and Drill
Okay,
Master.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Here we go, Flower of Gold. There's a tavern, alright.
Speak, traveler.
Any of you have a mission for me, perhaps? Nope. Well, it was worth a shot.
Let's hear it.
Alright, since I'm hopelessly lost, I'll rain furnace. Western corridor on the upper level of the lower wasteworks in Vivek's foreign quarters. So I was correct in my original assumption. It's just that
Make it quick, Outlander.
you know, I got Viveked. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. This truly is the Kowloon City of video game townships.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Frosty, I hope you have the latest dungeon chill I pinged you with earlier on your view list. I still have to get to it myself, but from the looks of the thumbnail, I'm expecting classic PC point-and-click goodness with all of its flaws and pros. Pros being mostly, it may look pretty. I have a neat art style. Because in terms of gameplay, well, we do know about the joys of point and clicks.
What do you want?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Let that gentleman pass so we can move on swiftly. There we go. Galuro Billin, that fetcher. I can't believe she'd do this to me. I'm reporting this to the magistrate. This is ridiculous. Thank you for your help. Here's your payment, as promised. So, we also get 100 gold back.
So what do you want?
So, it's a matter of, do you want to keep your mouth shut? Or do you want to do the right thing? I mean, hey. You, start shit, you reap the consequences.
We're watching you, scum.
Alright, this will conclude our time in Vivek for now. High time to move on to another city. Will we take the Silt Strider over there? Or maybe a boat trip? Oh, I keep forgetting that's around the back. If you don't want to move around on foot. I say we rely on the convenience for a little bit. It's only 8 gold pieces, so not too much of a hassle. Well, so here we had that whole quest of finding an escaped slave. Right here in this
Speak, traveler.
fine establishment. So first things first, I'm gonna head back to the slave market.
Say your words.
Which was, good question. Trader, apothecary, trade house, oh, slave market. Just passed it. No one really wanted to tell me about the Argonian. Just give me the most info about him. So let's try something else here. That's right, bribery. Dude, come on. Take the gold. Oh, you bastard. Why is he so obstinate? Dude. Oh, how do I get over to 0?
That is quite enough.
Is unlucky as hell. Bro is like really driving a hard bargain on me. The RNG does not favor me, like at all. I'm back and forth. I should really just kill you for this insult. Hey.
That is quite enough. Die, fat giant.
Now, well, I did find that satisfying.
No, I don't think so.
I kinda need them alive. Excellent, I appreciate your help. Make sure to mention this, though. It could cause real problems for me. I have agreed to keep Balance secret for a modest fee. I mean, the outcome is the same, so... Yes, I guess in this timeline. We went about with being a little more discreet.
Keep moving.
Look, I'm not paying 1,000 gold per persuasion attempt. That's ridiculous. Anyway, let's make this a little faster. It looks so goofy in third person. Then again, these are some solid animations to begin with. Still Strider, travel, Saran. Lovely. We head back to that slave market. Vernicus and Brulor. That looks like a skill book. Sure enough.
What do you want?
Well, I'm here. Anyone got some work for me? Someone crossed you and needs to be eliminated? Or would you like me to, oh, I don't know, shit on someone's front porch? Because you really hate their guts. Alright, you sleazy bastard.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Need to get you into like 70. So even if you give him like 100. His attitude just loops back and forth. Bro. Bro, come on. Let me get you to like 70. I'm really gonna have to save scum with this asshole.
You have no manners. Waste your time.
That was a hard hit.
Your wounds are great.
See, that's more like it. Now we're getting somewhere.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, hang on. Don't know him. Argonian, right? Sounds like an Argonian. Not his real name, of course, but that's the way of things. Well, of course, it's just a translation from the Argonian. That would translate to something like Hajikus, Hajishisis, maybe Haj-A. The little translation can get a little awkward sometimes. Most folks don't bother to learn the language of these savages. They find it too hard to pronounce. For me, though, it makes business a little easier. See, this guy has mastered the arts of professional racism, so he knows how to track his slaves better. Sucker's really geared up. Well, now that we've found out this little interesting bit of information, we did see two Argonians chill in a tavern, so I suppose we're gonna move on to them now.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Yep,
Speak, traveler.
there they are.
Prey.
So you are the escaped lizardman. Let's see what you have to say for yourself, cause give me a reason why I shouldn't turn you. You found my secret, you did. I'm trying to hide it from you. I am the one the bounty hunter seeks. What of it? He would take me back to the slavers. That is not for me. So I dragged him around the wilderness for a while. What of it? Does he not deserve it, the drunken fool? And he paid me well. So you know my secret. What will you do with it? You will not tell, will you? Your secret is safe with me, friend. You're a good friend. I thank you. I will let others know what you have done for me today. What does that entail exactly? Confront the Hider's Eyes, or Haj A, about being the escaped slave Drag Beal has been looking for. He made no attempt to deny the fact. Seemed proud to have actually gotten Beal to pay him as a guy for the last few weeks. He has me not to tell Beal about his true identity. Now for the other option.
Suffer.
You would tell that fool? No, go back. I will never go back.
Bash.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
You started it, boyo, and I'm gonna end it. Another fine day of sightseeing, kill around random Argonians.
Go ahead.
Well, don't be dull. How about that? Maybe I'm spending a little time in the bar as well, huh, friend? Psh, okay. Here's your reward. What's much anyway. Plus, I've got good credit at this place. Barkeep, another one over here. 150 gold.
What's this about?
What can I help you with?
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
I'm gonna say
Fresh game.
we'll keep a secret. So that might increase my general attitude with people.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, probably add into my reputation over time. Gold is fine and all, but
What do you
been
want?
doing pretty fine on keeping our pockets lined, so I'm not exactly desperate on making more immediately.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, just because I barged into someone's house. Will be the first time, nor the last.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Well, I suppose now would be the good time to head up north. I think anyone here has quests to spare, at least not the people I've interacted with. Not a big deal. Of course, chances are there's just a stray NPC somewhere out there in the wild, like we've already happened to come across. Which makes the whole exploring on foot prospect a little more exciting. I'm gonna say we take the Silt Shrine directly to Aldrune. Then we'll make our way back to... How the hell? Really? They're like flies. Really, really overgrown flies. But it's annoying too. Alright, you can't take me from here, but if we go to Balmora, that should be feasible. There we go, Aldrune. Well, well, here we are. The Ashlands sure live up to their name. So look at the interesting shift in architecture with how these houses resemble structures made of bones. Oh, hello. Hi, that is nice to meet you, Brackadoon. For a second, I thought you were the courier with a message that is with word of my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there, the sky there. Oh no, it's just a cliff racer. Yes. I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenged parts, a few, you know, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever. A capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you could call them. They were to fly far for the north, away from all this dust to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. But to locate Hoffman's barrow and find a certain item. Hoffman's barrow is a grave, well, crypt. It is said to lie that the barrow is at the eye of the wolf. There's a formation, you see. Rock, ice, that sort of thing. Shaped like a wolf. The wolf that killed Hoffman. He's said to be entombed at the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky, or, well, an airship. That's why I built it. Build the airship, hire the crew. They find the barrow and recover the amulet. Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan, I thought. They were to recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to stories, legends and such, Hoffman was quite the, well, he had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly, too ugly as a troll, but he had a magic trinket. He wore it. The Amulet of Infectious Charm, it was called. By all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship. Hired the crew. I must have that amulet, Bracket Dune. But there's been no word. I worry a few of the crew has failed me. Did they fly off course? Or maybe they found the amulet and flew away to meet women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm. In an airship, no less. Say, Bracket Dune, I don't suppose you're, well, for hire? I would pay you greatly to find my airship. I need proof of what happened, of course. Evidence, as it were, just to be sure. And, of course, to bring me the amulet. I need that amulet. You have a deal, Lewis. I'll head to Solstheim. I'll bring back some evidence that shows what happened to your airship and recover the amulet of infectious charm. Oh, well, that's fine. I understand. Wait, Bracket Dune. Did you say you could help me? Why, that's splendid. I mean, oh, wonderful. I said the airship, it was head north to Solstheim. The amulet of infectious charm is, well, it's supposed to be that's in Hoffman's barrow, at the eye of the beast. The wolf, I mean. But you must say the wolf's name to enter. Say, Onjaj. Answer wrong, and the barrel will be sealed forever.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Ooh, that sure was a mouthful. Anyway, here's the local fighters guild. Well, we might want to report on our quest to slay the Argonian. We'll have to find the tavern first, though. Well, speaking of...
Speak, traveler.
You have questions? What do you want?
Oh, she's a Thieves Guild member. One of the stewards, Sugarlip Sabasi, young of the jeweler, Bikaland, or Gentleman Jim Stacy. That sure is a name. Gentleman Jim Stacy. Check on the SoundCloud, that's where I saw him last.
So what's this regarding?
Oof, 1,000 septims.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Good thing you have the mind to spare. I got a job for you, something that might add some clink to your pockets. I heard the Eldrun Guild of Mages has been left unguarded. I want you to get Enrance de Viltantu. Go in and take whatever you want, but be sure to bring me Enrance de Viltantu. Well, I guess we're still in the clear with the thieves.
Go ahead.
So where's that Argonian I'm supposed to
approach.
beat up? Is it an
My
onion?
time is precious, so make it quick.
Tongue toad. Like I've seen the rat in the pot. Oh, that would be here, wouldn't it? Ah. There you are. Strobel mage. Oh, don't run away, you. I've got some,
approaches.
I've got some words to say to you.
Kashit has no time for you.
What? The Fighters Guild sent you to kill me? The Fighters Guild licks the boots of the Gemana tongue. You wouldn't kill a brother thief, would you? Would you let me leave town and tell the Fighters Guild I fled? Ooh. That's a little troublesome now that I paid the bail. I convinced Tongue-Toad to leave town.
Speak, traveler.
Hey, I don't mind playing on both fronts. A little bit. If it nets me the best results.
You'll be dead soon.
What the? You didn't have a problem with me being here before. So why the change in tone? Well, I suppose I'll take that valuable amulet off your hands, mister. We're looking for a weapon. Maybe in that locked chest I saw earlier. In fact, it could be in any of these. It's a lot of stuff to go through. For sure. We'll have to take a lucky guess. Well, ain't nothing a little bit of saving and reloading can help me with. What even happened to the fight Mage's Guild here? It's weird to see it deserted, barring one dude who immediately turns hostile when I step the threshold. Not very welcoming, I gotta say. I am appalled by this poor service. Alright, let's see. I got only one of these. So make the most of it. That's not it. Ooh. I'll take these. What's this book I picked up? Seems like another skill improvement. I mean, it's worth like 200, so normally those are the ones that give you some extra abilities. Nope, it's pure gold. Which, you know, I don't easily dismiss the opportunity to steal some cash, but not right now. It's gonna be the one that's level 100. It would be very annoying, but also possible. Sure hope it's not. I'm starting to fear it's one of these two. That spell is not powerful enough to breach them. That's frustrating with the case. Guess I'm not doing this quest is by being so conveniently located. It's either here or there. It's my guess. Didn't see anything else that stood out. It could be a hiding place for a Tento blade. Not very good in this whole Fighters Guild ordeal, are we? here's another possibility. We go past this door. There's another chest here. Damn it. Well, as usual, I'm gonna have to run back here with more spell scrolls.
All right, I'm listening.
At least one. Right, Husser service in the Manor District under Scar. Temple services, the Eldrin Temple is in the east side of town. Go to Fort Buckmouth, south of town from Peerages. And Imperial Cult Services, Finance Guild Mages are in the Southgate. Pricey but high quality clothier, alchemist and enchanter shops under Scar as well. Get more reasonable prices by a small selection from the Smith, clothier. Trade a pawnbroker bookstore near the entrance to Scar.
What assistance do you need?
Oh, this is a cranium, alright. A cranium and a hairdo to complement it. Right, I think this is the establishment where we need to talk to a guy about the local tribes people. No, this is better than what I'm wearing. Oh, in the Manor District. Alright, who am I looking for here? I go quite a bit. Okay. Should be further from here, maybe. Smur. Spymaster. Oh, there we go. Hasur Zansubani. I'm not sure where to find them, but I tried the Old Scar Inn in Aldrin first. It's a more respectable place than the Retinue Pot or the Council Club. So, yeah, probably Manor District. Oh, wow. Check out this fancy interior. It's like a treehouse. Wrong-tongue guild call. Is the ancient traditional Assassin's Guild of Dunmer. We provide free various execution, public, private, and house war. We only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor, and only Grandmaster Inuhlal and Vivek can authorize new members to join the Morag-tongue. Inuhlalu. The Grandmaster of the Morag-tongue in Vivek.
What do you want?
Alright, we'll keep that in mind.
What say you?
From the looks of it, it's not just restricted to Dunmer.
Speak, traveler.
Do like the Crimson Light you guys set up here. Adds to the atmosphere for sure.
Speak, traveler. What do you want?
Oh, that has to be a full Dwemer suit. Bro looks like a
I'm waiting.
Star Wars battle droid with that fit on. I probably don't want to be here just yet.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
He's like I'm trespassing. Though, you wouldn't happen to know where this fella is, right? I can't even ask him. That's the problem. It's the enchanter. We'll just walk around until we find the tavern.
Watch out, Lander.
Red Council. Nope. Ain't it for sure. What if I told you that bunny hopping is marginally faster? Just running. Sounds insane, but
Make it quick, boss.
it's true.
Probably better than
Clothier, Enchanter, Alchemist. And these are a tavern per se. So it's probably somewhere else.
Care to tell me what this is about?
That is an alchemical shop, alright, that you're running. Sure, we don't have any spell scrolls, but we can probably procure those from the enchanter. You, my good sir, are a lifesaver.
I will listen, Outlander.
Rest assured.
Make it quick, Auric.
Old Scar Inn. Well, we heard about Scar. It's in a different area of the town. Ooh. Oh, shit. There's a really cool mod for New Vegas that had dust storms, similar to what's transpiring right now, and I will say that alone adds a lot to immersion, because it generally also impedes how much you can see around you. I do like weather mods in video games.
What do you want?
Sure, having a random thunderstorm come about and just essentially be there, have no practical effect besides happening, but just break out the staleness of running around to essentially nothing happening in the background. Hold up, can I report back to you? About the mission, or does that have to be the guy in Vivek?
Greetings.
Alright, So I don't necessarily have to take this from one particular place. Online Hennem, a young buoyant armiger, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Vas. Go to Vas and meet the buoyant armiger Elaine Hennem. Help her clean the necromancers out of Vas. Vas is far to the north, in the Sheogorath region. Here, mark it on your map. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be take a ship to Naganfell from Telmora. Good luck to you. A little inconvenient. I have to head back all the way to Vivek to finish that mission, but that does make sense. Plus the very fact that you can take different Fighters Guild missions from the various settlements That alone I see. Adding much more variety to the quest pool. Council Club. Oh, there we go. Old Scorin. Check the Council Club first.
Make it quick, Ark.
What now?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time. Outlander. I haven't much time.
Nope. Not really anything going on here, boys, so... off I go. Let's look for an informant.
What do you want?
Where could they be?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Not here, so it's gotta be upstairs.
This scent is new. Speak, traveler.
That's what I thought.
This better be important. Yes, friend.
Quickly,
There you
Outlander.
are.
I haven't much time.
I am Katsura Zensubani, Bracket Dune. May you bless and be blessed. I don't wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it. For I am at leisure, and I would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. I am a retired trader. I am well traveled and a man of letters, but I am proud of my Ashlander birth and heritage. I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me. And what is it that you wish to learn? What are their gift-giving customs? A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate, and aware of others' wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing, and solemn, with great risks. For the test of the gift is how well it is tailored among the receiver. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested, and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about Ashkans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seers and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous and leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I have poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but the book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now, I've answered your question. I would like some time to myself, if you will excuse me. Thoughtful gift. A book of poetry will be perfectly fine. Perhaps a bookseller mentioned a pawn shop nearby might have such a thing. Alright, so that's like a test of our resolve. Probably also build up for later quests. Like learning the local customs, so we may take advantage of them later. Broker books are right around the corner. Just what we need. Alright, poetry. Let's root song. ABC for barbarians. Ancestor number. Ashland hymns. James Heart of Enequina. Which is a Skuma Eater. Probably not that one. 5 Songs of Kill Wolford. 5 Far Stars. Firmament. Doors of the Spirit. Brothers of Darkness. Annotated Anowent. Special Flower of Termio. Woods of the Wind. Woods of Clan Mother Anisi. Might be Ashland Hymns or 5 Sons of King Wolfar. Let's try these two.
Let's hear it.
This better be important.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
This is a gift from me. I am amazed. A copy of Ashland Hymns. Simple sentiments, simply stated. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Brigadoon. It will please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What do you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Neverine cult? There is too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Neverine cult. But most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Neverine cult, perhaps you'd be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners. Because the guiding passion of the Neverine cult is their hatred of foreigners. So we got his notes. When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from the offense given in speech or action, or may represent customary form or challenges of status or ritual. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false ghosts could be driven from Morrowind. At the very least, Ashlanders with their foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it is shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlanders is full enough to make war against the Empire. However, such war might be won. Many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win such a war. They worship the great Ashcan and Hortator, Nerva, Moon, and Star, who in ages past destroyed evil, godless dwarves, and banished the treacherous Deg of Ur, and his foul house beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlander tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Neverine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands in the West Gash. In the northwest of Varnaville, Ashken, Sul Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader, and warrior protector of the Neverine cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. Moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts north of the village of Margan, on the northern coast of Varnaville. Margan is a small village north of Aldrun. A road runs from Aldrun towards Nisus to the northwest and Margan to the north. Take the right branch at the fork to reach Margan, but it's a long and difficult road, and others may get lost. The sales trail goes from Aldrun to Margar. Go slow, and don't risk getting lost. I've heard it said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerva, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods to the temple, and restore the true warships of the ancestors. It is a dream that will appeal to every Ashlander, but it's thought to be but a silly ancient legend, and little more but many Ashlanders, myself included. What else we got before we head off? Probably covered just about everything. Let's double check his notes. Yeah, there we go. It's basically everything we inquired.
What do you want?
So I think we could now head back to our homeboy and tell him about our discoveries. I think I'll head back to Vivek first and foremost so we can report that mission done. There's Morrowind, and there's the Ushalaku camp, so very far north, and whoa, even further up north is the freaking Necromancer hideout, so yeah. It's gonna be a long journey indeed. Since we're here, as well report to Cassius. Oh, Chaos even. Big difference. I am rapidly approaching your location. Thanks for your report, but keep sensifying notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Ursulaku camp to speak with Suumatu and Ibani Maesa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the never-ending prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of the prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. So you could satisfy the conditions of the never-ending prophecies and become the Neverine. Here. This is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you see in the coded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the condition of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesized Neverine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now, I don't know what to think, but I'm sure of one thing. That it's not just a primitive superstition. It will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zanzibar says Somatu and Ibani Maesa at the Ushiraku camp are the heads of the Neverine cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and have them test you against the Neverine prophecies. As heads of the Neverine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonwolf. Before you go to Ushla Camp, see Sumutis Vunis and Cruelly Spontaneous Fort Moonwolf. I asked them to put aside some potion scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. You particularly want the cure potions. I heard the blight is very bad up north, and use the divine intervention scroll to find over your head. It'll get you safe to an Imperial cult shrine. We're gonna heal, refit, and try again. Okay, that's nice of you guys. Simotis Venis and Curis Puntanian.
I'd be happy to talk. My...
Hey, I'll take freebies. It's the least I can do to compensate me for all my hard work. You know, becoming the Dunmer Messiah, essentially.
I only have... Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Ask or get going.
I guess we could join the Imperial Legion.
Oh dear. Did you borrow that outfit?
What's really stopping me?
Hurry this up, will you?
Ah, there we go. Essential supplies. Your packet dune. KSA have come by. I've chosen for my best scroll stocks. I know your preference is situation, but blessings and barriers always come in handy. Purity Body sets you up amazingly in a fight. And of course, Divine Adventure gets you safe to an Imperial Cult shrine where all else fails. Here, I paid for it. Now I don't know your budget, but may also want to browse my selection of scrolls to suit your own personal style. If you have any unlocking, I shall gladly take those. Oh, one of you also would have some essential supplies for me.
Someone should teach you some manners. Someone should teach you some manners.
What's strictly?
I'm not sure where the other guy is.
Any time now.
Ah. Excellent. Yes, Kay said a friend was heading into the backcountry and would need some potions. I've given you cures and fortifies. There's no charge. But if you take my advice and can afford it, stock up on the cures. There's no Imperial Cult cure altars north of Aldrun. The one that nice is far to the west, and we've heard many recent reports of diseased creatures and blighted creatures in the northern wilds. Alright, need to pay for the privilege of joining them. Uh-oh. It's not going too well. Dude. Come on, man. Ah. Such horse shit. Gotta play the RNG game just to join the Empire.
I think so.
when we are better friends. When you pay me enough arbitrarily. Sheesh. Oh, I feel like
I don't think I want you around anymore.
driving my daikatana up your throat. Fucking scam artist over here.
Are you here to challenge me? Ha! I don't think so.
Can we really not go over 30?
Are you here to challenge me?
Who the hell even are you that need to butter you up like you're the Emperor himself?
I want you around anymore. This is none of your business.
Alright, hang on. We got him to 30. The default state. That's progress. Finally. All the garrisons pressing full strength, except perhaps the Deathshed Legion in Fort Darius, in the West Gash near the village of Nisus. If you're interested, you have to talk to General Darius there. So, pretty much, where are we heading up north?
Let's get this over with quickly.
First things first, though. We're reporting back in Vivek to the Fighters Guild. And then we can start advancing up north.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello.
It's kind of funny to think how most of my money, instead of into equipment, has gone on unlocking scrolls and bribes. Because realistically, I've already like gotten the best gear I can afford thus far. The vendors don't have any superior alternatives, so it's like, well, what else am I gonna do with all this gold? Yo, Skyrim reference? In Morrowind?
What's this then?
Unbelievable. I can't believe they predicted Elder Scrolls V like 15 years prior. Truly, Todd is a visionary.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it. What day is
If you
Hey, Chief, totally killed that lizard man. That I did. Right. In that case,
Such good company. Well,
that concludes work here for now. That's how I would take more orders, but honestly, I'd rather just focus on
I've got a few minutes if you need some.
business
So what do you want?
in the other part of Vardenfell. So spreading too much of my attention across various regions. After several months of like putting Heroes Might and Magic free on standby, because I did finish the vanilla campaign, Restoration of Arathia, and that in its own was like probably 30 or 40 hours worth of a playthrough. So it's like, yeah, I'm good for now. But I picked up the itch again, and I've been going through Armageddon's Blade, the first expansion pack, and that's gonna take a bit, because those are some of the most difficult scenarios. So I'm halfway through the titular one, and then
Why what?
we'll see if I want to complete everything in one go, or maybe somehow divide it with Divinity, Original Sin 2. Nice. A very graceful fall, that was. Or like fall from grace. He does it again. Okay, let's see if we can actually close off this Thieves Guild quest. Those have proven to be the most elusive thus far, and weirdly demanding. Wait, that's level 50. Is that too much? Well, may as well, since, you know, that was not the chest I require. But man, the pudding? A magic weapon in a container that's either 175 difficulty seems a little harsh. Because that's definitely past the spell's limits. Screw the scoundrels then.
I must
We
be
will
going,
not
so if
be
you could make it quick.
advancing our rank with them. Yeah, sure enough, we could take the Seal Strider, as recommended by NPCs, but where would be the fun in that? Who knows, we might run into some friends along the way, like this random lady up here. Please, can you help me? My husband and I were traveling through here, and were attacked by a pack of wild Nixhounds. There were at least 3 of them. They seemed to come out of nowhere. My husband, Trill Interin, tried to fight them off, but they were too much for him, and he was forced to flee. Tried to play dead in hopes the hounds would find no sport in me. I just hope I can find Trill before the hounds come back. You willing to do that? Thank you so much. I'm sure he didn't go too far, because the hounds seem to have heard him. Remember correctly, he ran off to the west. From the confusion, I can't be sure.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, I'll make it quick, alright. Though not sure if as quick as the hounds did to your husband, haha. If I comes to centuries, unsure, but please he fled the west, so west of the city that would be. Wait, no, it's this way. Oh, there you go. There's some hounds, alright. Who the... Are you casting spells on me? Holy shit, what the hell is this beetle? It's absolutely demolishing me. I did not sign up for this. Aha! You fool! You cannot fly over the gates. There's one weakness. Also, you know, wearing the boots of flying speed is definitely not helping here. Oh boy. Here he comes. Diseased Shulk. Ugh. Hopefully he doesn't spread it on me. Anyway, as I was saying, saw a couple of hounds around here. She did say 3, not 2. Maybe one of them ran off. Easy enough. Oh. Spoken to Falanu? No, she's alive. Let's get back to her quickly. You're lucky, Nick's hounds was your greatest concern. Not sure if I would be able to save you if it was a bunch of cliff racers hanging around like vultures. Thank the gods, we found her. I never thought I'd see her again. You finding me was truly a blessing. Thank you so much for your help, Brackett-Dune. I wish I had more to offer you, but please take this book. It's meant so much to the two of us. I can hope that you've as much enjoyment in it as we have. Take care. A Dance in Fire, Chapter 2.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Hey, increased my block skill, so... worth the trouble. That's exactly why, despite all these pests skulking around, you take the extra effort to explore. See, at least now I can two-hit your average Elder Scrolls Pterodactyl. So it's not too bad. Oh, I'm ready for you this time. Get a good POV of this intense action. If only we had a horse to scale this mountain, it would be truly majestic. But alas, this was before the very first DLC in the history of video games was invented. Oh yeah, seems like a lot of local wildlife. It's got some kind of nasty disease plaguing them. So we do want to be careful when engaging. Preferably We want to keep combat to a minimum. I can deal with a hound. Just one shot these buggers now. They don't mean anything. Oh. Well, well, well. The welcoming committee approaches. Oh, you made a grave error in judgment by starting a fight with me. That's magic resistance, baby. That's me getting paralyzed. I do not need a cliff racer during this fray at this time. How is she still alive? Is what I want to know. Ooh, that turned out to be more dangerous than it needed to be. Gladly take that as compensation for trying to murder me. The gorgeous place to take a stroll in. Feel of such wonderful landmarks as a dead tree stump and another dead tree stump. And oh boy, wouldn't you love it? There's another dead tree stump. And mountains, plenty of mountains. But what we kissed in Margan. Just kidding. Unless... It's like a special armor set. This room display is dedicated to the memory of Ravilla Nerion, Killwalker saying to remove the blight from the Heret Vasami egg mine. May her spirit rest in peace eternally.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Margan is a redden egg mining village in the northern ashlands north of Aldrun, close to Fueda Bani Dad. The ghost fence on the plains beneath Red Mountain. Monsters have been breaking through the ghost fence here and attacking villagers. Fortunately, monster fighters have answered the call for volunteers to come help protect Morgan. Pilgrims of the Tribunal Temple come to visit Morgan Tower Shrine, where Lord Vec outwitted the Bay Daedra Lord Maroon Dagon.
Go ahead.
Once again, I'm just gonna strike up conversations, determine if there's anything more we can do around here. Because if not, we'll be heading straight for the campsite. What the? Is that a Daedra? I'm a Nedra. If you're a pilgrim, read the inscription on this stupid rock. Taunted Daedra. Yeah, like that's gonna end well. Here, Maroon's Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivek taunted Maroon's Dagon so that Dagon threw the rock at Vivek instead of the people.
Find a healer and stop bothering me.
It's not the first rock he managed to stop, apparently. Seems to be one of Vivek's strong sides. Oh shoot! Here we go.
Annoying Outlanders, probably many.
Yeah. Just me duke it out with this Daedra over here, the temple.
Say what you want or go away.
Silver longsword and a Daedra heart. Oh, something for Sami more like his armor set. I thought that the Dremora, the Shrine of Morgan, he attacked me. Well, I don't know what I expected, but it's only natural.
Do you want something?
What crime? Trying to jump into someone's bed?
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much out of settlement. It is indeed about as small as minor community gets.
This better be important.
You guys have like a tavern or anything nearby?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Hang on, this looks a little more important. Oh, the trade house. There we go.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Say your words.
Our doors are always open.
I'm just gonna take the opportunity and rest at one of the beds, if you don't mind. Yeah, it seems like the only point of interest here was just duking it out with that Daedra. Which, I don't mind. It gave us some valuable experience and taught us that we could indeed check out some shrines. If we were to be bold enough. And if we're gonna cover outside and head over to the camp. Hold up, just gonna be conveniently far enough. Alright, level 8. Agility, so we have a better chance of hitting them. Strength, endurance, the holy trifecta, if you will. Keep our eyes peeled for any stranglers that might need our assistance. Especially here in this particularly dangerous part of Morrowind. Look at all these creatures living in perfect harmony until I show around, and then they start flipping out. Oh. Looks like a point of interest. Oh, it's the Yoko egg mine. Nothing too important here. Oh. Alright. Some of these guys get very protective about the eggs. Oof. That warrior really, still a number on me. That's what I get for trespassing in their domain. Anyway, back on the road again. Haha. Get stuck on the terrain, you fool. Absolute buffoon. Clown. I think I'll stick to this way. Seems like another bandit camp. Do we wanna pick a fight with them? I say yes. That seems like a perfectly sensible thing to do. Oh, here comes one of them. Ever so vigilant.
You will die!
Never knew what hit her. Next up, this Mad Max looking reject. If we could get some slick dance moves that will save you. Oh, you poor bastard. You're about to become disillusioned and decapitated. Finally, to top it all off, see, you're being a little smart about it by keeping your distance. That's gonna help you. By locking yourself in the corner, Dumbo. Yeah, we could take the scenic route. Maybe this time we'll bump into locals with no ill intentions towards me. The heck is this? Oh, Daedra. Okay, in that case. Let's test our metal against them. Scamps, as per usual, pose no significant threat. Oh wow. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit. Like, we kind of have to run in and deal with them quickly. Which is why we're gonna take the initiative.
Now you die.
Well, I would sure hope this doesn't home in. Because if it does, it sucks. Yeah. Go melee. Go melee. That's right, you fool. That's exactly where I wanted you. Whew. I have quite a little bit of strategy. Oh man, look at all these scrolls. That's some good stuff there. Just in case this can potentially kill me. What is this book that you just picked up? Obscure text and language of the slow, appropriately written by the second era Western necromancer Augusta. Oh, this is a little bit of interesting background knowledge, but Slooths are essentially an extinct at this point sentient race in the Elder Scrolls universe. Giant toad people. Think Jabba the Hutt in terms of how big and slimy they are. Yeah, what the? Oh, really? I swear, if it's not poison damage, it's explosives. This really has to end. Once again, I need to lure that thing. Because it's too much of a problem. Oh, brother. Alright, let's not waste any time. It's a flame Atronach. Of all enemies encountered, I wouldn't expect them to be this much of a threat. It's protecting a boiling pot. Other Worlds 2, you say? I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that game was happening. Wouldn't mind checking it out, though. I like the first one enough that if the sequel is promising, I would give it like one playthrough. Sure. See if I can bait one of them to run at me. Wow, talk about a double KO there. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not nice. Quite rude, even. Phew. We get a good reward out of this, because... hot damn. Scroll of healing. I mean, I guess I did get plenty of magical trinkets. That in itself is quite the payoff. Any other hints what they might be showing off at Xbox tomorrow? Like, have people been speculating what might be on the lineup? Square announcement? What could even Square pull out at this point? I mean, there's been some talks about a new Nier before, but I don't think we'll be getting anything concrete about the mainline title. If anything, probably confirmation that they're working on a offline port for the mobile one, Reincarnation. Which, look, I'm not really all that crazy about gacha games, but you know, if it's in its own contained environment, I probably still check out for the story beats. Let's throw that one in so we can avoid dying. Hopefully. Has a lot of poison damage, oof. Healing scroll. You'd be so kind. Oh, that is absolutely eating from my HP, regardless. Nope, I can't sleep it off. Disease? Nope. Oh, we're not dealing with that. If I stay away. Nope. Gonna be real. It's like nothing worthwhile here, so screw this chest. Absolutely not worth the trouble. Pretty much got what we wanted out of here. Nice little diversion. So yeah, now we can hopefully reach Ushilaku before something else gets to me. Right. Are those ruins nearby? Could be. I mean, hey, it's no mystery that all of Tamir is basically filled to the brim with ancient Dwemer structures. Those dang bearded elves sure knew their trade. In fact, they were so good at it that they basically yeeted themselves out of existence. Also, here's another small dungeon? Maybe?
You will die where you stand.
Oh, using your ability. Smart. It's not gonna save your life, buddy.
Fool.
He's trying to heal himself. Bros be like, look at these hands. Hold on. Let's take the more direct approach.
You will die where you stand.
Ooh. Really made me fight for my life there. What is ring? Oh yeah, that will be a good alternative to the other ring that I have. Chances are it's more where that came from, as in plenty of his friends.
You will die. Your wounds are great.
Wouldn't you know?
Your pain is nearing an end.
I see the potential to liberate more slaves. Out of the kindness of my heart. Hey. And the good stuff. Fortify health. Fire damage. Ooh. It's got some pretty good loot going on here. Let's steal Claymore. So that's 127, 123, 116. Well, the Daikatana is still better. But this will sell off for a good price. Sorry, nothing. Now I can really juggle some heals. Alright everyone, you're free.
Please go ahead.
Setting out even more Argonians in the wild. Eventually,
You need a healer, not a Khajiit.
these lizard folk and the Emperor cats will grow so far in numbers that they'll be able to set up a resistance.
Yes, honored guest.
And I'm here to see that chaos unfold.
Fight, coward!
You first. I am a gentleman after all, and I will let ladies take the initiative.
Fight, coward!
You asked, and I kindly delivered. Steel Greaves. Ring of Transfiguring Wisdom. Yeah, again, getting just some neat loot from raiding these guys out. In case you missed this key by any chance, he's like 1,000,000,000 copies. And I bet you there would still be players out there who would miss us every single of these identical keys. On the bright side, we're getting close to the encampment. So once we hit the base of the local Dunmer tribe, I'm probably gonna call it for the night. Because it is quite late. I mean, this being Saturday night to Sunday morning is as good as any time slot for me to dedicate to a longer session, which is why I'm comfortable with playing Morrowind throughout the weekend, so we can get a little more done. What's on the coastline, since we're close to it? Oh, shipwreck. That's a little unexpected, but maybe get some good loot out of there. Be able to climb it first. Which is a bit unwieldy, but there we go. Managed to get on top. That's locked. But that isn't. Nice try, singular protector of the shipwreck. Potion of water breathing, cool. But conveniently placed in a submerged location. Sucked to be the dude who struggled to actually find that potion and who wasn't able to. Maybe it was that guy. Let's take a sippy. And short sword. War axe. Nothing too exciting. What was even attacking me here? Oh. A slaughterfish. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I thought we were in for a greater swim. But alas, it was not meant to be. Kinda sucks that you didn't have a key on you, buddy. But can still cast a spell. Ooh. Well, these are some good finds. And more skooma. Now, I don't want to say anything, but we can kind of suspect what may have caused this ship to smack into shore. Almost there, guys. Next time we'll help ourselves with the boots of flying speed. But for this first time, I wanted to take the opportunity to explore the surroundings a little more. Well, here's Danger ruins. Have they actually camped near them? It's quite bold of you, I have to say. You'll definitely have to consider raiding this place. Can definitely take these guys on, even if it's strictly 1v1 scenarios. Here he comes. Oh, right. I gotta use a magical blade. Oh, shoot, that was a critical. I got demolished. That Daedra. Hold up, oh, hold up. Let me, give me a breather here. Whew. That's about as good as we're getting. Yep, it's still not gonna be enough to take him down. Unless, could try a second barrier. Help myself out. Might mitigate some damage to me. Just blast him with all the spells I have. Wow. Dwarven Claymore. I think we may have found an upgrade for the Daikatana. Look at how awesome this weapon looks. Now I wanna test it out by swinging at some fool. Hey, no summoning. That's cheating.
Your suffering will be great.
Definitely seen some interesting stuff down there. Which you can probably get from the other entrance, I imagine. Or if we are bold enough to drop down there. It's probably not gonna end well, but well, it's kind of silly. Oh, great. Strength sept.
Beg for mercy, snowman.
Yeah, dropping down there, not a good idea. To take an alternate pathway. Just have a second piece of dwarven equipment. Where was that cave entrance? Like around here, if I recall. What was it? Or am I misremembering? This weird rock formation sure fooled me. Yeah, it'd be just kind of weird if I was forced to drop down to the altar, but then again, maybe so the game wants you to advance and then find another exit. It'd be cool if I could get some Daedra gear out of this place. Assuming I can take on the adversaries here. Maybe if I had Berserk, it'd be feasible. Ugh, you... That spell, man. It's, oof. Whoops.
You haven't a chance against me.
Man, come on. It's so fucking cheap.
Beg for mercy, snowman. Mercy, snowman.
Immediately over encumbered and I can't do a single thing. It annoys me that that spellcaster spams this shit until essentially I'm cooked. What other options do I have? Well, that didn't do jack shit. Maybe if I use it now?
Beg for mercy, snowman.
This guy really needs to chill. Holy shit. Well, not even that was enough to take him down. How powerful is that guy?
Beg for mercy, snowman. Beg for mercy, snowman. Give up.
Yep, the moment I get caught with that, it's over.
Beg for mercy, snowman.
Get me out of here. Fuck that. Well, on the plus side, I found the other entrance. So maybe I'll have a better chance of it, like, luring these guys. Hang on. I might be onto something here.
I shall enjoy watching you take your last breath. Beg for mercy, snowman.
Yes, die. Die. Oh. That was cheap as hell, but I have no qualms. Zero whatsoever. What did you even have on your steel? That's surprising you went so tough then. Steel Spark Axe. Well, that's a little too heavy for me to carry, buddy. So we'll drop it. Steel Shield. I believe I already have that in my possession, or something better. Yeah, the Tower Shield. It's fine. Well, you had a glass dagger on you. Ring of Sanguine, Stave of Wisdom. Well, it's pretty neat stuff. Let's check the surroundings. If you're regarding anything worthwhile. Ooh, a loaded soul gem. And the diamond. Oh, I feel this is gonna be a close one. Might be able to clutch it though. Nope, don't stun me. Shit. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Reckon in the nick of time too. Well, it's a bit unconventional, but it's worth a bit of penny. A bit messy, but I would consider a first raid of a nature shrine successful. I'm just gonna run away from this flame atronach that's guarding the entrance. Oh boy. Yeah. Hey, you might wanna be careful, cause we got ourselves a bit of a situation here.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
You sure about that? Cause oh boy. Trouble afoot. No, no, no. Oh, I'm so cooked, possibly. Or maybe. Maybe not. Oh, thank the heavens for this dwarven claymore. Truly a godsend. Anyway, despite fate's best attempts at trying to take me down, we made it to the campsite. So, on the next episode of Elder Scrolls Morrowind, we shall undergo our first test to determine whether we are the reincarnated Nerevar, and also we'll go up to Vas and take care of some necromancers who, as we know, are a well appreciated minority in Morrowind. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, as usual, and I will catch some of you, hopefully, tomorrow for Xbox Live and possibly PC gaming show, depending on my schedule tomorrow. So, yeah. See you guys, and hope you all have a great weekend. Take care.